Hello everyone. It's Franken. I'm around tonight. Gonna be spinning the wheel. So yeah, for anybody who hasn't been around for this, basically we're gonna do every game that I have speedrun. And I actually mean every game this time, except for there was a couple that it's just not it's not like possible for me to speedrun them because I couldn't there was way too much to remember for what to do, and the length would be too it'd just be too long in my opinion. Like Fable 2 for instance, which was like 4 hours. I wasn't gonna add that, but we have a bunch of games on here though. There's 20, uh, um, which is I think I'm at like 22 or 23 games I've speedran. Yeah, just some of them were a little bit too long. But yeah, so further ado, um, so the how this works tonight, basically, I set the amount of like channel points, or so for us it's bolts, right? Because doing the whole Bride of Frankenstein thing, right? So you know, so uh, so yeah, if you'd like to use bolts to stop the run that is going on currently and spin the wheel for another game, um, go ahead and do that. Obviously, not gonna have spamming it or anything like that. That's not gonna be a thing. Um, but yeah, just so long as that doesn't happen, that'll be you know all good and like you know. But yeah, so I go ahead and get into it then, and I ended up using this wheel instead. I like it better than the Streamlabs wheel. Uh, okay, but I'm gonna be honest. It's took me like 5 to 10 minutes to set this up like this. It took me longer to just go through the games and figure out. Okay, wait, I speed. Yeah, okay, I speedran this. Yeah, okay, all right. Or I didn't, and yeah. But okay, so basically, I'm going to spin for the first game. Oh, thank fuck it didn't land on the town with no name. Oh no! God damn it! God damn it! This was the one that I was like, okay, it's fine. No, I'm just fucking around. It's all good. This was the one that I had joked around with a lot with chat that I would never play this game on stream, and I was like totally joking though. But I added it because I've never speedrun it like on stream before. I think I just kind of did it casually. Might have even submitted a time for it. I don't quite remember. No, I did submit a time for it. I do remember, but you know, I'm not good at this game. Is what I'm trying to say, chat. But I'm excited because I haven't played this in a while, so it'll be cool. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, and then it seems like my in like at the end of the last stream, I think my Bluetooth radio kind of just like crapped out on me. So I'm probably gonna have to. That should be no big deal, you know. And this game is actually super. Yeah. It's a speed run. Right. Not bad. Getting the game all loaded up. Jesus. Okay. Not loud for y'all, but loud for me. There we go. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now, how do people do this so seemingly? Shout out to everybody else who makes me look like a boomer while I'm streaming. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, cool. There we go. And because I'm like, I totally know what I'm doing. Totally. All right, awesome. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll try to do that quicker next time, but it's all good. So anyway, I'm gonna go to the abilities real quick. So one thing I'm going to point out. So when you play this game for the first time, you won't have any of these abilities unlocked. But like playing through the game once, you can probably unlock mostly all of them, or at least the useful ones. I have them mostly all unlocked. I think just one I don't. Now I do. Um, but basically, there's a bunch of different abilities that you can use. So, you know, everyone that speedruns this game has different abilities that they use that seem to work well. And you can kind of choose which one you think works best for you. For me, time slow and jetpack are the ones that I use. Time slow is so that way I can time landing on the truck correctly. Um, Jetpack is so that way I can boost with that. And Cluster Truck is a game about basically you are parkouring on a bunch of different trucks that are all moving all at the same time in a random uh, order, and you have to get to the end goal. And I absolutely love games like this. I don't play enough of them, but but yeah, and there's some absolutely wild things that you can do with the jetpack. Uh, so I think it's kind of fun because there's some like swag strats to cluster truck, which is kind of fun, right? So that's kind of the thing. But that's explanation on that, and let's go ahead and get into it. Like I was on World 7 the last time I played. I could look. Okay. I'll get splits going too real quick. I don't know if I have splits for this, but if I don't, I'll just do. Uh, I have them. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that I have these in the archives somewhere. Absolutely no shot. Um. Okay, so how many? Uh, so this is how long it's been. We just do what, one through? I think it's like 1 through 10. Oh, just 9. Okay, that won't take that long. I'll just make that real quick. Doing it live. Split. Hmm. Okay, I don't want to do. Never mind. Because I'm that worried about it to do it like by the individual levels. Not that worried about it. So anyway, let's go ahead and get into it. Cool. yeah, right. 7. Oh, I'm not able to change it. Okay. Okay. Mm, cool. That's why that felt weird, because I didn't play this with keyboard before. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Why does this feel so strange? Because I used to play it with mouse because it's easier. But yeah, so there's like wild things in this game, like being able to use the jetpack to do stuff like that. Just get used to the levels super fast. You can also bounce off of this rubble too, which I failed to do, but that's okay. You know, it happens. And yeah, so like can use the scenery to your advantage to get through. Okay. Oh, there we go. Little, swag strat of just going across that. And then do the rubble. Cool. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Uh. Dog. Thank you. Oh, okay. I almost missed the goal. There's a... The goal has a hitbox, and if you go over that hitbox, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Because you just fling over it and then die, and it feels horrible. Yeah, I don't tend to need to use the slow much, but like when I do, it does kind of like boost you forward a little bit, which is helpful. Ooh, shit. I forgot this one's like one of those ones where you do have to kind of wait a little bit just to make sure you have a truck to be on at the end. There we go. Oh. Look. Gonna... Not that. But that's okay. I need just have it be like control or something like that. Something that I let's have it be caps lock. That's fine. There we go. We'll just do that. I just forgot about that. That I set to base, but it, I wasn't that far in it, so I'll just redo that real fast. No big deal. But okay, anyway. There we go. I don't have to worry about it, There we go. Perfect. What? Why is it still doing fucking space? What the fuck? I literally just fucking changed it 2 seconds ago. Damn. Caps lock. Okay. Click OK. Because I'm pretty sure I did that last time. Okay, did it save it? My bad, chat. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Gotta get used to that, It's all good. In like every other game, I'll be able to play with the controller, which is fine. And then can just change it back to base, Because yeah, my hotkey for splitting was set to space, so it was just splitting every time I pressed it, which is every time that I jump in the game. There we go. Cool. Alright. And yeah, it's been a while since I played this, but it does come with its fair share of like challenges. The later levels are a little bit harder than the ones at the start, of course. But there are a lot of really cool things in those levels too that kind of make it a little bit faster. Nice. Yeah, and in this game you get a bonus for going faster, so... And for doing tricks. So, like, if you do like a full 360, either a flip or, whatever, it's, it'll give you extra points by doing that. Something like that, and split that real quick. It's all good. It's close enough, it's fine. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Forgot how much I enjoyed this game. You know? Honestly, I'm very happy to be playing this right now. But I don't mind if it gets you know, if it gets like, you know, if somebody spins the wheel, I don't mind that either, of course. That's the whole point. That's what I love about it. But, you know, I'm probably not going to worry about doing that, and I'll just play through the ones, you know. I'm not gonna give myself any like, no, I won't do this type of thing. Unless it's like unless it like absolutely won't work out, there's no way, you know, then maybe, but I don't see that. There's nothing on here that's like really like that. Awesome. There we go. Oh yeah, this one's fun. Just, you know, skipping all of those. Or just going straight into a log, you know, as you do. There we go. Oh. So close. Okay. Nice. Should make this. Goal! Alright. This one we're just gonna go ahead and just go straight through here. Don't worry about it, just, you know, slamming into a truck at Mach speed. And then, oh, you can do that. It is possible. Nice. Oh shit. So yeah, that's really where like the timing comes in, because like, you know, if you don't fail, then it helps the timing a lot. But it's pretty easy to fail in the game, and like even folks who are good at it tend to also have level failed as well if you can. It's just a heavy like RNG type game. So, you know, the trucks move in a random order, or they move in a specific direction, but they all kind of move randomly to objects that are moving around them and stuff. Kind of cool. Alright, there we go. Just do it the safe way. But, yeah, you can cut across that. Okay, go down here. Ooh, went right into that. Oh. Jeez. Oh yeah, and that as well. That is the thing, if you get up on top of these ice shelves, you can bounce off of them. Just like okay, we're good. Slowly sliding off of that truck. Right into the ground at Mach speed, as you do. Okay. Maybe don't fall off of it, you know. And this way. Basically, only bad thing is if you get stuck on that part that I got stuck on there, like the front of the truck. Right here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then getting up to the back of the truck like that will slingshot you ahead when you use the jetpack, which is super useful. Works like that with some of the other abilities as well. Almost done with World 3. They all have a specific, like, they all have a unique thing to them. This one being like wintry, and yeah. Level 9 being hell, which makes sense. I think the one that I find the most fun is the I think the lasers part. That one's really fun. So, we may or may not see it. You know, there's a chance. You know, but yeah. Ooh. This one's kind of hard to get through fast. It's easy to get through when going slowly, but oh, didn't think I was gonna make that, and did not. Okay, that wasn't bad. Nice. Alright, 310 and then split. Okay. Yeah, what you can do here is just do that, and then skip those little structures like that. Yeah, this one. Oh, that was great. That was great. I did not think I was going to make that. And I absolutely did not remember which way to go. It just it just kind of it just kind of worked out, you know. That was sheer luck. I promise it looked like skill, and it was not at all. I'm as surprised as you all are. You know. So, but yeah. I think probably move over this one. There we go. Cool. My favorite part about that one is just skipping the lasers entirely, like that. The lasers just got revenge. Okay, cool. I had to play that one a little bit more safely because that was scary. These ones aren't too bad. You can go above these brackets here, which is helpful. I did not think I was going to make that, but cool. I'll take it. Definitely take it. I forget the order of this one. May take a few tries. Yeah, I think what I usually do is I just try to go, like, above them, but... Another thing you can do is go along the left side of them as well. There we go. That worked out better. Seems like hopping them, like, 2 by 2 is a little bit good for the jetpack there. It'd be different if you're using a different ability, of course. Somehow that truck just managed to stay upright. I have no idea how, but that's cool. I absolutely love this level because you don't need to, you know, who needs trucks? You know, nobody needs trucks. Oh, what do you mean? Like, I deserve that. I wholeheartedly deserve that. But yeah, you know, you can just jump along this bit of the scenery, because, you know, why not? Cool. There we go. Who needs that truck anyway, right? Okay. Oh yeah, we're at 5 now, cool. Nice, there we go. landing on the back of the truck for a flying truck jump, you know, which is what that is called. Nice. Didn't exactly work out. There we go. More scenery shenanigans. Oh, don't set me on fire. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, by landing on the back of the truck like that, you can avoid the fire, which is super helpful. Uh-oh. That wasn't the part that I wanted to jump onto. Nice. Okay. Awesome. But yeah, in this, especially in this level, you can do, in the medieval world, you can do a ton of scenery shenanigans to get through these levels faster. And it's nice because those don't really have RNG, you know, you're just jumping on a bit of scenery that it's always going to be there in that particular spot every single time. So, you know, I guess maybe kind of RNG manipulation in a sense. There we go. Cool. Technically not really a glitch. I think it was meant to be a thing, but I don't know. Oops. Like there, I just jumped off that hammer part to get across. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Something like that. Yeah, just go ahead and destroy all those. That's fine, because I'm going to go down here. And yeah, you can jump off of those as well, as long as you time it correctly. You can't jump on them when they're all the way down, only when they pop up. Oh. That looked like it was so close, but not quite. And of course, the reason why I'm not using the slow time a bunch is just because, while it's super useful, it's better to just go straight through time-wise. Okay, not gonna make that. But yeah, it can help like slow momentum and stuff like that. Okay. And oh, just barely didn't make that. Okay, well, what? Oh, come on. Come on, give me that truck. Oh, holy shit. Amazing. Perfect. No! Damn, feels bad. Feels so bad. Okay, there we go. This was also one of the first games that I started speedrunning, to be honest. Cool. Oh. No. This is actually how you do this one. Almost. Okay. Up. And... on. Oh, not quite. Not quite. But yeah, this is a cool way of doing this, for sure. Oh. Holy shit, made it. Alright. And now the game is like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, no! Game, why you do this to me? That felt so bad. So incredibly bad. Oops. Yeah, it's easier to just go off the truck here. But yeah, I definitely want to get this because it is cool. For sure. But yeah, you're skipping all of this by doing this. And I have almost got it, actually. Yeah, I just need to jetpack earlier. know I can make it because I just did before. So, yeah. But am I able to jump off of this? No, I'm not. Okay. Because that would be useful. But maybe it's that I need to jetpack before doing the slow-mo. No, it's definitely not that. I suppose I could probably try to even jump to the goal from here. There we go. That's actually wild that that worked. I did not know if that was going to work or not, and it just did. Cool. Perfect. Oh, that is actually way easier than the way that I had done it before. Which is good to know. But you see why I wanted to get that. It does look cool. It's pretty interesting for sure. There's a lot of really neat stuff like that. Okay, and final goal. 6-9. And so now... Oh yeah, that's right, that's this one. So there's a hole in the middle of this rock, and you're supposed to go ahead and, you know, go through this hole, go down there. I want to do that. So I'm just going to do that instead. Right, that's right. Okay. I think that pretty sure that control is set to go back a split. I think. And I think I accidentally just pressed it, but I just want to get through this level and then I can see, you know, where I'm at. But yeah, slow-mo, very good for this area, because you know, especially with this, so that way you don't have that happen. But yeah, so we're on 7 now, yeah. Yeah, so in these levels you don't need the trucks to be able to go through that big boost up there. And so I'm kind of just using that time to maneuver around, but you gotta be careful when going through this area because all these different things of scenery that will take you out. There we go. Smacked into the truck at Mach speed. Oh. But yeah, I thought it was funny that we started with this because it's probably the game that I'm the most rusty on, but it's also super fun, so there's that. Alright, cool, so go ahead and try to land on that truck. Now I've gotten ahead of it. Oh, no way. No way. That was amazing. I can't believe I made that. I honestly can't. I'm not gonna make this though. But still, that was cool. I should probably wait for one of those. Get down there. Oh god. No. That's probably not what I want to jump into. Or that. I'm so glad that that truck slowed down just a tiny bit. Okay, you know, we're just gonna get this way. The cans actually helped me that time. That was nice. Oh, come on. I was behind like two trucks, or I was in front of a truck and behind a truck. But yeah, they're kind of like easy to slide off of on purpose, you know? That type of thing. Okay, cool. I don't think we're gonna work out. Nope. Alright, on the very last one, I just need to wait for that truck. And the missiles will just randomly take out whatever, so that's just how it goes. There's a lot of randomness to this game, but that's also why it's fun. Oh, come on. I didn't feel like that was fair. just the momentum of the truck kind of going down there. I feel like, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to just stay right here. I'm just gonna wait to go through. There we go. Alright, cool. This one's just long. So yeah, I'm just trying to get through it without that happening. It's just kind of a long one. Just, you know, gotta try to use that momentum to get forward as much as possible. And yeah, this one's got a moving goal at the end. So it gets a little bit, you know, it gets a lot more challenging as the game goes on. And yeah, I really like these later levels as well. Because it just makes the abilities so much more useful. I think we're gonna land that, yeah. Nice. Right into the banner. But yeah, I like this one because you can use the jetpack to just bounce up both of those, skip the trucks, and then land here. And if I remember right, the goal is right here. And it is possible to do this. Uh-oh. I went to the wrong side. I'm good at this time, though. There we go. Oh, that felt bad. There we go. There we go. I honestly couldn't quite remember how that one went. Okay, I do have to go on this a little bit. I feel like. Ooh. That was not smart. Alright. Go ahead and... directly into the car, into the truck that I was currently on. You know, as you do. I could not see. I couldn't see. Okay. It seems safe. Wait for it. For it. I can't wait any longer. There we go. See, this is when it's good to have slow motion, you know? Ah! No, my slow motion. It's gone. Goodbye. Roll trucks. Oh god. Nope. Nope. I have to wait for the goal to come to me, but I have to keep jumping on the cars while that happens. There it is, right there. How am I supposed to do that? I mean, I know I can do it. It's fine. I just... like, I'm not getting any sort of vertical momentum at all. Just all... there we go. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh, no fucking way. That's bullshit. Actually bullshit. Fine, I'll do it again. There. Okay, in the goal. Alright. Cool. Perfect. Through here. Oh crap. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about this one. So behind is the actual goal. And in front it says coal. And it throws coal at you. It's the coal level. Because why not? If I remember right, this is the steampunk world. Okay, cool. That's the type of humor you can expect from me. Okay. those had absolutely no effect. It's fine. Ah, that one did. That one did too. You know, a truck cannon out of nowhere. Works a lot easier when you just jump above the truck cannon. Oh, am I gonna have to wait this whole time? I don't want to do that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Gotta land on the trucks. Nice. That truck was in the perfect spot to just send us straight into the goal. That was very cool. I like in this game when things like that work out. I need to remember that in this one, I can't really be going ahead too much. When jumping ahead, this is like a speed boost for the trucks. And so when I jump ahead, I'm actually jumping a lot slower than I'm thinking, and it makes you in this level just constantly do it over and over again because you're not realizing that it's because it's a speed boost. So, and certain times you can like think that you're about to make it, and then actually aren't going to. That actually worked out a lot better than it has ever worked out any other time that I've played this. I usually do that about 10 or 15 times trying to get it correct. So that went really well. Very happy about that. I haven't played this game in a while too, so you know, it's always good. You shake off the rust and that kind of thing. Alright. I think I kind of land on that truck, but I can't. Okay, you know, I think this way. Alright, made it. Oops. Yeah, the cogs are not one of those things that you can just jump into or you know, use to get by. They are objects that will take you out. So, gotta be careful with that. The pipes are the same way. Nice. Okay. On to hell. The last world of this game. And I would say if you consider all of the levels in this world, they're not too bad unless you talk about the very last level. And we'll get to that in a moment when it happens. You know, for anybody who hasn't seen gonna be a nice surprise. Definitely will be a nice surprise. But yeah, I would say, you know, it's not a, to me, it's not a terrible set of levels. I would say the hardest levels, I mean, probably the ones that I was just doing, the ones where the trucks speed up and stuff like that, that one's actually really hard. May not seem like it, but definitely is. Unless I'm just totally forgetting how hard this world is, but I'm pretty sure it's just the last level that's actually super difficult. Oi, Satana, chat. Oh shit. Nope, not gonna make it. And you can just use the crosses, but it's like, I mean, trying to do it faster than that. There we go. That level is also difficult because you have to keep going to the, I think to the right, I think it was, because the trucks keep moving to the left. Yeah, that's what it was. Because the rolling log was spinning left. I just had to keep with that momentum when jumping. Okay. Pentagram out of nowhere. Or could be pentagram or pentacle technically. Spinning all sorts of ways, you know? Who knows? But, definitely in this case, a pentagram. Oh, I almost made that. Damn. I was, like, so confident that that was gonna work out, and it just... Nope. That's not quite. Okay, cool. You know, mild jump scare. It's fine. Okay. Okay, watch out for the, you know, spinning pentagrams, you know. Tends to be bad to run into those, apparently. There we go. I remember this one not being easy just because it was long. Alright, and then we have 9-10. We, Oisatana, you know, it's Satan. Have to fight Satan in a battle of satanic truck power, satanic diesel, the diesel Diablo, as it's called, you know. But yeah, we gotta get 3 hits on. Gotta get 3 hits on the boss here, and then and so there is a button right here, and you jump down on the button, and then away we go. This is where slow motion comes in handy a lot, quite a bit. And also in the speedrunning community, it's like one of the things where you just kind of choose the ability that you want to use at the beginning of the switch. So I kind of like that. I like that it's set up that way. And so that's why I haven't like switched around or done stuff like that, because you know, it's kind of using the one that I want to use. But yeah. All right. And there we go. That was time. Oh my god. It's still fucking loud. Jeez. Damn. Hell. Alright, cool, there we go. 1 game down, chat. Now 1 game down. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Cool. I wonder if a 101.42 is better than my previous time in this game. I would guess probably, but you know, I think it's probably would be a PB. I'd have to look at my speedrun.com page though to see, which I may during the break, I may not, I don't know, but yeah, I'm just gonna like go get a drink and use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I usually wouldn't take my break this early, but you know, I just happened to just finish my drink, so. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I am excited to get into some more runs tonight. I'm going to change real quick. Change the thing back to space. Yeah, I will. Okay, cool. Be right back. All right, back. Go ahead and okay, cool. Sorry for peeking. Um, but yeah, I'm back. Just got some iced coffee and stuff, and yeah, we are ready to spin the wheel again. Let's see what we get this time. Oh, by the slimmest margin, we got we got a game that I also have not speedran on the stream before, but that I have played all the way through. So, so yep. So I'm just screen up while I get the game loaded here, and we'll call it good. It says that I haven't played it, but I'm pretty positive I have. Oh yeah, okay. It says time played 30 minutes. So I played. I maybe haven't played all the way through, but definitely will be able to speedrun. Okay, and I'll just switch this up. Paw Patrol. Cool. Yeah, I've speedrun like all of the Paw Patrol games. That is not correct. Okay, there we go. Legitimately, all so far, or all that I could, all that I've found so far. And when I find more, I will do more because I think that they are. Uh, I think that it's hilarious to speedrun them. Um, that's basically it. It's just funny. It's like it's not exactly what you expect, right? So I think that's funny. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna do close these splits. Yeah, sure, we'll save those. Why not? Okay, so and usually there is a lot of usually all of the categories and stuff are on here. Look at that. There's even a load remover. How badass is that? That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna want to time this in game time, not real time, if we're gonna remove loads. Okay, it's good to know. Here again. And does anybody have their? Yes. No. Damn it. I was hoping. Can I download an empty one? Okay, that's okay. Um, it's fine.
The meteor Jake's spot. Lock.
La 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 lock. La 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 lock. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. So. Okay, cool. Getting through all the levels then. Understood. Can do that. So 7 of them. So we've got the meteor.
Jake's Resort.
Jake's Resort.
Fine Chickaletta.
Fine, Chickaletta. La 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 locked.
Fine Chickaletta.
I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to look it up. I mean, I do. I do like these games. Don't get me wrong, but you know, come on, we're doing a wheel here.
The meteor.
We got things to do, games to play. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. All right. Cool. And maybe I'll switch it when. Maybe I'll switch it afterwards. Okay. Cool. Oh wait. I should probably. Do I have to delete my. Do I have to delete my previous save to. I don't know.
Hi everyone. Thanks for coming so fast. A meteor landed on the beach in Adventure Bay.
I'm guessing I don't. But I need to split this part. I don't.
Work together.
Probably when you take control of your character.
All right. Paw Patrol is on a roll.
So Paw Patrol is on a roll. They're saving Adventure Bay. Do we need Do we need context? I mean, that's always what they're doing every time.
Rocky. Rubble.
Okay, awesome.
Go through the obstacles to reach. Good job. Look at those pup treats. Collect as many as you can to get Good job. Try to get as many pup treats as you can.
Try to get as many pup treats as you can.
Oh no.
Oh
Good
no.
job. Great.
Great.
You did it.
You did it. Hooray.
Someone left trash. Well done. Use Rubble's drill to clear the rock away. Use the change button to switch.
Use the change button.
We need Rubble for this rescue.
Rubble for this rescue.
We need Rubble for this rescue.
Rubble for this rescue. Okay, let me switch to rubble then.
We need rubble for this rubble. We need rubble for this
Oh
recipe.
my god, Jake, shut up.
Great. You've activated the.
You activated the shut the fuck up button, Jake. Shut up. God.
We need Rocky for this mission.
You know what?
We need Rocky.
I need you to shut the hell up.
Rocky.
God. So annoying. Now I remember. Now I remember why I didn't do this one on stream. Because I remember that Jake is obnoxious as fuck in this game. Hilarious.
Amazing. You're doing great.
Alright, look, I'm gonna switch to rubble here so that way Jake doesn't have a freak out moment. And that way he doesn't you know, get all worried about me needing to switch to a different pup, you know? Could I?
We need Rocky for this mission.
I know, and I'm trying to switch actively to Rocky.
Rocky for this mission.
There we go, cool. That's also a thing. I notice it's like a little wonky sometimes when switching, but it's fine.
Look, it's the meteor. The meteor is glowing. Mighty Pup interaction. Wow, the meteor gave the pups mighty powers. Use these powers
Wow.
to bring the meteor back to
Wow.
life.
The meteor gave the pups mighty powers. Wow. So I feel like Jake's voice is in this entire game.
Hold the left stick down and press.
It's. I know you're just gonna tell me how to do it again, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, chat.
The left stick direction will keep changing.
Absolutely epic
Stay
gaming we are doing here. What? Why? Why is the controller splitting my splits now? What the fuck? Why? Why? You know, while we're pressing up and Y. Alright, I just won't ever press the
Move hook.
B button.
Move the left stick left.
Move it left, and then do that.
Press the button to grab the meteor.
Really? Is that what I do? I'm shocked. I'm so surprised that you pressed the button to grab the meteor, chat. Holy
Good job.
shit.
The meteor is safe in our hands.
Oh, I love this so much. It's so good. This I can be like the you know, Jokey and bitchy at the same time.
Mini games. Collect mini games.
I don't want your mini games.
Main mission.
Main mission.
The meteor.
The meteor.
Jake's resort.
Jake's resort. We're on to Jake's resort. Like, I feel like he has inflection in parts where he shouldn't, and then doesn't in parts where, like, other parts is just super fucking monotone, and it's hilarious. Wow, you saved Adventure Bay. Oh, awesome.
Hi everyone. Thanks for coming so fast. Jake was getting his ski resort ready for visitors when a huge storm. Now, his ski lift is broken. Help him find all the pieces. Use Rubble's Jack can use Rocky's tools to fix. All right, Paw Patrol is on a roll. Rubble. Rocky.
Yep. Oh my god. I can skip that.
Help Everest clear the snow from the road so that the oven remove as much snow as you can.
Oh, it's right. It's Ryder, right? Yeah, Ryder is.
Avoid
My bad. Jake's the older
change lane. Use the
Everest area or whatever. But anyway, I was meaning to tell Ryder to shut the fuck up, because, yeah. But anyway, that'll be funny for later. People will be like, ah, that's hilarious, Franken didn't realize that. That's... It is funny. Just shouting the random wrong name. Oh. Sorry, Ryder, but you're still annoying as fuck. So, you know... Yeah, to be fair, Paw Patrol is not a show that it's not a show that I watch, so, you know, there's my excuse, right? I'm not actively sitting down and watching episodes of Paw Patrol. Shocking, I know.
mission complete. Snowstorms broke the cable car, so Jake needs your help to get ready for the opening. The ski lift broke. Find and collect materials to repair it. Let's go! Find a metal beam, large screws, and wooden planks to fix the ski lift. Good job! Try to get as many pup treats as you can.
Yeah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Oh no! The
I've
drill!
been told that like 20 times. Chat, someone help, please. I need
Good
someone to
job.
get me out of this children's game. Please. Oh.
Awesome. You found the first badge.
I don't give a shit about your badge, alright? I'm
You're
trying to
lucky for this
I'm
mission.
trying to finish the objective, alright? Screw you, Ryder. No one wants to like fuck that. I do not want to fucking
You need big screws to fix the ski lift.
get your stupid
Help
badges,
find the
okay?
screw. Rubble.
Speaking of screws, we found
You
screws.
found the screws. Oh no.
Oh no, there's a rock in the way. Again. Awesome, you were able to move that rock. Just waiting for it.
Good job.
Nope. Didn't say possum. Damn. It's so cool when Ryder says possum. So
Rock.
cool.
Repair the ski lift with wooden planks. Look around to
Look around for the wooden planks. Look around.
amazing. You found all the wooden planks. Let's fix the ski lift.
Let's fix the ski lift.
We need rubble for this rescue. Rubble.
Rubble's on the double, as they say. Why can't we drive these? We're gonna walk around this whole area.
Look
We're like,
for
you know what?
a
This is gonna be our
to fix
walking
the
game.
ski
The
lift.
rest of them have vehicles. And this one's gonna be our no vehicle game.
Rocky. Help Rocky build a rig. Build. Press.
To build, press A. We're for some reason connecting conduit, electrical conduit, to build a bridge. As you do, you know, build a wooden bridge.
Good job. Fantastic. You found the beam.
Wow, we did it.
Great job. You can fix the ski lift now. It's time for some mighty action.
You can fix the ski lift now.
You found all the materials. Now it's time to repair the ski lift.
Oh yeah, and if you aren't sure where to go, the game tells you the whole time where to go. So, very easy to, if you would like to speedrun this game, you're looking at the speedrun. This is it. You know? Oop, almost. I accidentally tapped it too many times. There we go.
Fix the ski lift. Repair the ski.
Oh, if I remember right, that's actually because I have Steam loaded. That thing is happening with my controller. I think that's why. It's okay though, it's not that big.
Great job! Jake's resort can now reopen. Mission complete. Jake's resort is ready to go.
These other terrifying humanoids and this regular-looking Jake are all good now.
Mini games.
No, we're not your mini game.
Main mission. Jake's find Chickaletta.
They also have 100% for this game, which why why you would do that to yourself, I don't know, but hey, you know.
Hi everyone. Thanks for coming so fast. Mayor Goodway has asked. All right, Paw Patrol is on a roll. Chase. Marshall.
I still wholeheartedly will say that this, out of the three Paw Patrol games, is the most it's definitely, in my opinion, the least interesting. Just because you're just walking the whole time doing the missions, and like the other ones
Mayor Goodway.
have other things to do them. That's a little bit nice. And also, like, I didn't skip that. It just literally cut off his dialogue.
Too far. Use Chase's powerful sense of smell to follow her trail.
Stuff like that. You know what I mean? It feels not as good as the other ones, for sure.
Good job. Try to get as many pup treats as you can. Oh no! These tulips are blocking Chase's scent. Help Marshall use his water.
It's a
Marshall for this mission.
have Marshall just destroy these flowers. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Marshall is going to destroy some flowers. Time for some flower destruction.
These tulips also block
Uh-huh.
water cannon.
Use the water cannon. Wow, I'm shocked. That thing you just told me to use. Oh, I'm not destroying them. Okay. It was normal watering them. Okay. Gotcha. If they're blocking his scent, why would we be making them bloom?
The tulip smell is
Or why would we be watering them? Wouldn't that make them... Would that make them smell less? I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Why? That, I mean, I guess it kind of... No, I don't know. It really doesn't make sense. It's to do this thing, to do this thing, and then I'm like sitting here thinking, what?
Marshall.
But why? That doesn't make any damn sense. That makes sense. Sure, I get that.
We need Chase for this mission.
Alright, Chase, you wanna come down from there so I can switch to you?
Chase.
Thanks. Sounds good, appreciate that. Could I,
Marshall.
thank you. Cool.
It's Mark.
Oh, I see, giving it the old, giving it the old Dead Rising is the best way to do it.
Great. Keep looking for Chicoletta.
The other Dead Risings, not Dead
Chase,
Rising 1.
no-
The circular motion.
We need Marshall for this mission.
We need Marshall for this mission, but we can't select Marshall because, well, game has decided
Marshall.
we can't select Marshall. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay.
Awesome. You found the first badge.
Smith. There we go.
These tulips also block Chico.
Alright, there we go. Oh, what?
Awesome. The tulip smell is gone. Keep looking for Chicoletta.
I'm back to the splits. Is that possible? What did I press that backed him up? Understand. Oh, right. Hold
Second.
on. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Cool, okay.
Go to settings.
And so, yeah, we're on Fan Chocolate. Okay, cool. Alright, that won't happen again now. I just closed Steam. I forgot that that's I needed to do that. Okay. Cool, we're good now.
We need
And now I have it
Marshall
so that way it
for
always captures the game, so that way I'm always able to click off even during a run. Yeah, it makes
this. Marshall.
that. Why?
It's Marshall's turn.
Yep. Sure is.
Great. Keep looking for Chickaletta.
Thanks.
Chase knows what to do.
Does he?
We need Marshall for this mission.
Chase knows what to do. We need Marshall for this mission. So, why did you have me just switch to Chase so that way I could switch back to Marshall? What is the point of that? Stupid.
These tulips also block
Oh, shut up, Ryder. No, no one cares. Just saying, you never see Ryder out here watering flowers. He just barks orders. Get it? No. No, not a fan of that one.
Chickaletta still wants to play. Let's get her to safety first. Great. Help Marshall use his ladder. Marshall can use his ladder to save Chickaletta.
Yes. In his mini fire truck.
Well done. Chickaletta is safe.
In his mini fire truck that is half as tall as the mayor.
Mission complete. You have found Chickaletta.
Who is he fucking saving in that thing? It's so stupid. Imagine that fire truck going up to one of these buildings. Alright, we got you. We can reach the top of the windowsill, that's about it. On the first floor. It's so bad. This is so bad. I hate to say it, this game is bad. Compared to the other ones, this is so shit.
Many.
Like, so shit.
Main mission. The meet Jake's find Chickaletta. Jake's mountain.
Like, oh. Oh. You were a child and you received this game. My condolences. I am sorry, wholeheartedly. If you got the other two, that's not so bad. The other two aren't bad, honestly. I didn't think that Paw Patrol World was bad, and Paw Patrol Grand Prix is actually pretty fucking fun. Like, unapologetically, actually fun. So, that's not me talking crap about, you know.
Hi, everyone.
That's not me talking
Thanks
crap
for
about
coming
all
so
of the
fast.
games. Just this one specifically.
Jake heard because now Spot is all right. Paw Patrol is on a roll.
Okay.
Three, two, one, go!
don't care. I'm not gonna read a tutorial for that. I'm not. Well, yeah, there was like a game that I had forgotten about speedrunning that I had been trying to think about what it was all night long, and I finally remembered what it was, and it's that that uh, Crypto and Ace game. It's like Crypto the Super Dog, but it's the Crypto and Ace the DC Crypto and Ace game, and I think it's like called like World of Super Pets. I also speedran that game, and but that game is no longer available on Game Pass, and I am not willing to spend the like, God, what is that game? It's like, it's too much for what it is, right? So I'm like, no. Like, eh. Like, to be fair, these games are all on Game Pass. I haven't bought any of the Paw Patrol games because, well, I didn't even buy, or no, that's actually incorrect. I bought Grand Prix. I just recently bought Grand Prix because it came off of Game Pass, so then bought it because that one I actually do like. So I'm wrong about that. But Paw Patrol World and Pup Save Adventure Bay is still on. And yeah, if you'd like to speedrun it, this is this is the speedrun.
Mission complete.
Auto scroller complete.
The storm will not let us go up the mountain. You'll need to take over from here. Good job. Try
And I can
to
go
get
back
as many
and
pup treats as you
put those
can.
splits back. Be able to watch the VOD. I'll still keep this on the wheel and stuff like that. Yeah, I just,
Give them a bag of pup
I
treats. Each bag
you
has
know,
3 treats.
have a
That is
joking
high. Terrain
dislike
is
for
too
this game.
steep. Help Chase using suction cup boots. Climb the wall.
Wow. We're just climbing this wall. Oh.
Good job.
Good
Continue
job.
on until you find Jake. Keep going.
Ever somehow climbed up there without climbing gear? What a badass. Good night. Listen, so so ridiculous that I'm spending like half a minute just trying to switch to the other pup. Like, please, game.
We need Chase for this mission.
Cool. Let me. Can I switch to Chase, please? Could I?
We need Chase for this mission. Chase!
Oh my god. Ugh. Okay.
We need Everest for this mission. Everest!
Okay, that actually went fine.
Chase! You will need Chase's zipline. Cross the canyon. Zipline. Great job.
Wow. 10 out of 10.
What's happening? Oh no! It's an avalanche! Use Chase's mighty...
I didn't skip that, by the way. It just cut off. It just cut off Ryder's dialogue.
Mighty Chase race! Use the left stick to...
I'm just gonna point that out every time it happens. But, like, legitimately though, like, imagine someone's like little one playing this, right, and then there's like certain things like that happen. And it's just like, you know, I don't know. Kids are pretty perceptive, you know. I mean, I don't know. I could see a kid noticing that.
That was awesome! Keep going. Jake is counting on you. Oh no! The road is blocked. Clear it to save Jake. Use your mighty pup powers. Mighty pups go!
I'm gonna point out that Marshall's feet are just red. They're just glowing red. For what purpose? I don't know. It's just, it looks so strange. Like, what a weird effect.
Marshall,
Why? Why do that? I have many questions. Please hurry it up, Slowpoke. God dang. Yep, I'm positive I'm not gonna need a tutorial for Mighty Whirlwind, okay.
Now, Marshall can use his mighty heat to clear the way.
Good for me.
Mighty heat.
Oh my god, I don't care. Just let me do the thing. Let me tell you how to do Mighty Heat 25 times.
Let's go.
The red feet.
Chase.
So dumb. So dumb. Ugh.
Good job. Everest.
Yep, you can just walk on that, that's fine. It doesn't even matter if you don't walk on it.
Great. You found Jake. Go up. It's Everest. Climb the...
I climbed the thing. Oops. Oh no.
Good job, team. You found Jake. Now it's time to help Jake. Use Sky's helicopter to get Marshall up to him.
I don't know, he looks just fine after an avalanche. I mean, to be fair, if he got hit with an avalanche, he looks like he's doing just
Awesome.
fine.
Now it's Marshall's turn. Use his X-ray screen to see where
It's fine, he's fine, he can walk it off.
X-ray screen. Use this.
Use the X-ray screen. Yep, it looks like your bone's fine. This bone's also fine. This bone's also fine.
Well done. Jake is safe. Let's.
No, I'm just kidding, it was broken. His foot was broken.
Mission complete. Jake is safe and sound.
There's a bone, there was like... They were like, look, we're not gonna make this too graphic because it's a kid's game, but, you know, bone's not where the bone should be, type thing. Hell yeah. Locked off all of the vehicles. How cool is that? Alright.
Main mission.
Mission.
The mean Jake's resign. Jake's mouth. Save Carlos.
Save
Jake,
Carlos.
Save Carlos. Hi everyone. Thanks for coming so fast. Carlos was exploring. All right. Paw Patrol is on
Carlos
a
was
roll.
exploring, and we have to go save Carlos. Okay, cool.
Clear the area to land. From here, you must enter the jungle. Good luck,
I
Paw.
might also point out that Paw Patrol
Good
World
job.
is
Try to get as
set
many
up
pups
in the
as you
exact
can.
same way, with the levels basically being in the exact same order. So there's that. Tracker, if we don't switch to this, then Ryder's gonna tell us
Tracker.
5,000 times that we need Tracker for this, so cool.
Good job. You need to continue. Carlos is waiting for you. The vegetation is getting thicker. Help track. You need to follow the right path. Use.
Uh-huh.
Good job. The vegetation is getting thicker. Help track.
The vegetation is getting thicker. Uh,
Well done. Well done.
I need Tracker's backpack thing when I'm like opening a package.
The bridge and reach the temple ruins. These
This
gears
robotic
help the
robotic
bridge
arm
open,
with scissors
but
attached to
they're
it.
too heavy. This is a job for the mighty pups.
And Zuma, for some reason, just has yellow feet. Yellow glowing
Mighty
feet.
pups go.
For reasons. It's the
Zuma.
radiation, it's fine. Don't care that you have a pup that can fly with you.
Sky.
Oh, she can't. Can't do anything useful. Other than just jumping. Okay. Understood.
There's the bridge. Help Sky use her whirlwind power. Use Zuma's water power to get to the other side and activate the bridge.
What?
Awesome. The bridge is open. Good job. The bridge is open.
His
Now
yellow
Casey,
glowing
Franken,
feet
and
shoot
protect the
water
ruins
out of
and
them.
rescue Carlos.
Right. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Did we have Marshall shoot a water cannon? No. No, we had Zuma shoot water out of his
Good
glowing
job.
yellow
You
hand.
need to continue.
Or glowing yellow
Carlos is
paws.
waiting for you.
That's we decided to do. Or, what? What? Okay. We just used Marshall's water cannon like literally what, 15 minutes ago? Game is goofy.
Possum, you have a bag of pup treats. Each bag has 3 treats.
How many treats do you have?
Great. You found the ruins. El Chase uses Super Scent to follow Carlos.
Imagine it's just a fucking pop quiz. A math pop quiz in the middle of the game.
Tracker.
Okay. That actually worked well that time.
Activate Chase's net to catch Carlos in case he falls. Use Tracker's tools to free Carlos from the vines. Cut the vines.
It's because Marshall's ladder isn't tall enough, chat. That's why. Why they can't save him from the vines and why Tracker has to do it. Oh, amazing. Alright.
Great job. You saved Carlos. Mission
Great job.
complete.
You
Carlos
saved
is safe.
Carlos. Carlos is saved. Hooray.
Mini games. Main mission. The meteor. Jake find Jake's mountain. Save Carlos.
If Carlos was 5.
Save Mandy.
Save Mandy. Oh, and this game doesn't have Mayor Humdinger either. Which is really weird. Really, really weird.
Hi everyone. Thanks for coming so fast. Mandy and her family were playing near the volcano in the jungle. But now the volcano has erupted and they're trapped by lava. Save them from the lava. Marshall's water cannon use Rebel's ultra strength to help remove. All right, Paw Patrol is on a roll.
Okay, let's go save the animal.
Three, two,
Wow, this holy shit. Yes, I am able to get there faster. So that's kind of interesting. That was felt like it took forever.
Mission complete. This seems like a safe area to land. You must make your way from here. Good.
By the time I did
Good
get
job.
that.
Try to get as many pup treats as you can. Possum, you have a bag of pup treats.
Awesome.
Bag has
You have a
treat.
bag of pup treats. What? I can't just go across it. Okay.
Look out! The lava has heated the rocks a lot. Help Marshall use his... Aim at the hot spots on the rock to cool faster.
Or we can just aim at one single hotspot and call it good.
Good job. Wow, that rock will not
Wow.
make things easy.
Sure won't.
We need rubble for this rescue.
Nope. Too bad.
Careful! This waterfall is blocking the... Stop the lava!
I guess it's good to be included, right? uh.
Let's go, mighty pups!
And as mighty pups, do we get any special powers? Nope. Nope. We're just jumping around through the same default thing, doing default things. Get to do anything
There's
special
the
while
river of
we're...
lava. Use Zuma llama's water power
Oh, we have
to cool down
superpowers?
the lava.
Nope, not until we get to do a random quick time event. Wow.
Well done. Well done. Good job. You helped stop the lava. Now, help Everest. Cool the lava. Incredible! You stopped the lava. Marshall and Rubble can now safely.
Don't care. Too long, didn't read.
The road is getting hot. Use Marshall's water cannons to cool the rock and get through.
This rock is too big to move out of the way, so we're going to have to use Rubble's special powers. Which, by the way, we did not just get superpowers for. We didn't have to go through any special anything to get superpowers in that moment. We just somehow got superpowers without even doing this thing that we're supposed to do in order to get the superpowers, in order to do
There
this
they
part.
are. It's very hot, so you must get them out as soon as
Actually
possible.
wild to me.
Marshall's water cannons aren't enough. You need something to cool it faster.
So when can they turn into super
You
pups? Just
Everest's
always,
mighty
whenever?
freeze power.
Like, that kind of breaks the whole story of the game, doesn't it? I mean, it's fine. You know, it's fine.
Mission complete. Mandy and her family are safe.
Finally. Holy shit, finally. Oh, this game is almost over.
Mini games.
Absolutely not.
The
Mini
big spot
games.
makes it run
Hell
like a
no.
robot.
If this isn't Mayor Humdinger, I'm gonna be so upset.
coming so fast. Adventure Bay is preparing for its anniversary celebration. However, Harold has used the meteor to control a giant robot, keep everyone safe, and deactivate his Chase's megaphone to guide Sky's helicopter. All right, Paw Patrol is on a roll. Chase,
Harold.
Sky, wow! Harold's robot has caused a lot of damage to the town hall.
Harold. Harold. Harold, your robot. Your robot is terrible, Harold.
Megaphone. Press the action button to
Harold, we
activate.
can't stand your robot, okay?
Good job! Try to get as many pup treats as you can.
I don't want to get pup treats. What are we supposed to do here? Supposed to over here. Concerned citizen.
Well done. Now take the citizen to the safe zone. Possum, you have a bag of pup treats. Each bag has 3 treats.
You have a bag of pup treats. Each bag has 3 treats. You have 3 bags of treats.
Keep it up. There are still more people to rescue, and they're counting on you. We need Sky for this rescue.
Too bad.
Well done. Now take the citizen to the safe zone.
You couldn't have taken all the citizens to the safe zone all at once. We have to separately take each of them to the safe zone. This is the best way
You
to keep
did
people
it.
safe. Taking extra
Just
time.
one more citizen to rescue. Let's go.
Taking extra time to take these people one by one to the safe zone.
Well done. Now take the citizen to the safe zone.
Hurry it up, slow ass, we don't got all night.
Good job, team. You did it.
Actually, we
Everyone
do
is
have all
safe.
night.
Oh no! Another citizen is trapped. We need to help him.
Let me guess, we're gonna use Sky's helicopter to save him.
We need Sky for this rescue. Sky! Help Sky use her helicopter to rescue the citizen and get them to safety.
Wow. Called it.
Rescue the citizen.
Okay, you can't just... Doink.
Awesome! You saved everyone. Now it's time to stop Harold's. The meteor is the source of the robot's energy. We need to remove it from the robot's back. Use Marshall's mighty heat. speed up the robot's armor. Paw Patrol is on a roll!
Final boss, what do we do? Half A.
Good job! It's Zuma's turn. Use his water power.
Ugh.
Incredible! Here's our chance! Chase!
Here's our chance, chase. Chase, use your blue paws to give him the spinneroonie.
Amazing! Help Sky charge her mighty whirlwind power and direct it towards the robot so that it loses its battle.
Oh my god.
Well done!
Oh my god, I think it's dead.
Use everything.
Oh, whirlwind out of nowhere.
Icy breath. Move the
My god, icy breath out of nowhere. My god. What a devastating
This
move.
was amazing!
I think this match is over, Chad.
It's Rubble's turn. Use his super strength to open
Oh,
the
not
robot's
yet.
backpack. Good job! There's the meteor! Help Rocky!
It's... What? That was so stupid. It looks so bad. This is Rocky just staring at the robot for just like 15 seconds and then they just transition to the next. Why? Oh my god, it's so fucking terrible. So shit. So shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I cannot be nice to this game anymore. It is fucking atrocious. It's fucking terrible.
It's done!
Actually awful. My god, not the super strength. Got him with the super strength. Mighty Pups, Mighty Pups, thank fuck this is over.
Adventure Bay. Remember, whenever you have robot trouble, just yelp for help.
Remember, when your dialogue is off and your game sucks, just, you know, make another one. The other ones are great. This game is fucking awful. Holy shit, that was bad. Wow. That was my first ever experience playing that game all the way through because I know I could do it because, well, it's a Paw Patrol. And yeah. So there's that. Speedrun of Paw Patrol uh Pup Save Adventure Bay. Holy shit, that was bad. Okay. Let's let's abort mission here. Get out of there. Not listen to the end of that. Oh, help me. That was awful. Okay, cool. So, on to the next one. Yeah. And like it's all in a jokey, just messing around. Not actually frustrated by the game being bad. Cool. Okay, I can do that. It's actually perfect because that's also have this on Game Pass. So. Okay, so Vila has chosen the Outer World. Oops. Do full screen. Okay, there's that. Guess we'll save that. I guess. All right. The Outer World. Where are those? Probably in the Outer World's right here. Going to do the Phineas ending because it's my favorite ending. Hmm. Nah, Phineas ending is my favorite ending. Definitely. Phineas ending is good. Um, there's a lot to remember in this game. So just going to point that out. If I'm supposed to pull. Want all of that stuff off.
You could survive on the surface of Tartarus briefly. This one could twist a marauder's head off. Slippery fingers. You'll need to be careful handling those chemicals. Someone made a note that you're
Remember, I'm pretty sure it's below.
With your
Very high, very high.
been an Aether Wave detective.
Thought. Because yeah, that's not useful. I feel like that. And then Always pick dialogue and
You could make a
stealth.
figure doubt the law.
And pick cashier because it gives you one to persuade. Female character in this game is faster than a male character by a little bit. Okay, and hopefully I did this right. Okay. About to start. Right now.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. I've also outfitted you with...
Wait, no. Sorry, now. Starts when I land. Starts when you take control of your character.
Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted.
It doesn't actually matter if you sneak past the
Shame about
enemies
the
there.
squashing thing. Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Looks like the bleeding stopped. Hope you don't mind. Better. We were out of... Then my gut just...
Damn it, my ears!
Damn it.
Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me?
Well, yes, I can hear you, but I'm guessing you can't hear me after that.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Yeah, I don't think I've played this since I upgraded my PC, so running pretty good. It's fine, you know, little bullets here and there never hurt anybody.
Be informed that this vessel contains... Hello, please be informed that I am authorized to use...
Just got shot like 8 times while
unwanted
walking into the ship.
return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
But yeah, so this is
Jettison procedures and...
we're going up here to go to the geothermal plant, basically. I need to get that unlocked before going to Edgewater. This is bad. Not usually this many enemies over here. Okay, there we go. Geothermal plant discovered. And that allows us to fast travel to the geothermal plant right after doing this. Need to talk to Reed Thompson. If you're playing the game casually, you would take Parvati with you, but I have trouble saying her name. Yeah, you'd basically take her with you, and you know she'd be your first companion. She's very useful. She's also can be an engineer for your ship as well, if you don't have the engineering skill to, you know, do like certain things that you need to do for the ship. She can do them for you.
Seems we've got a guest. I do.
Alright, so basically Reed's gonna we need a power core, like we need power for our ship, and the only power regulators are providing power to either Edgewater or providing power to Miss McDermott's like botanical area, right? And I generally will always do that. Oh god, I did take it with me, didn't I? It's fine, it's fine. A little bit of a time loss when getting in and out of the ship, but it's alright. Oh yeah, and ship's done already. Edgewater 1. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about any of this stuff right now. Yeah, fast travel all near hostile. There we go. Now we're going to the geothermal plant. The reason why I unlocked it earlier is so that way I don't have to run all the way back there, you know. And then you can just jump over the wall like that. Go into the door. They won't follow you in here. And you only have to take out one enemy in this entire game. Okay. Unlocked the door. I just need to go down here. Gotta go through here and I gotta press this. Here. Oh, not down here. This is a side quest. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. And through here. I've got to press.
You're liable to get scalded. Watch out!
This one here. There's another switch right up here. And hopefully won't die here, but might. Okay. That's fine. Oh.
Can we talk?
No, we definitely cannot.
Here they come!
Oh my god, come on. Cool. Anyway, geothermal plant.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Okay, so just need to go down here.
Not real. You're not real.
Okay, cool. I didn't take any damage that time. At least in that spot. Oh my god, come on. Sake. Okay. What the fuck? Literally just used it. What the fuck? God. Annoying.
Can we talk?
Anyway, I'm just gonna save when I get in there, I guess. It's been a while since I've done this.
Here they come! Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here? Get ready!
Not real. You're not real.
Investigate.
Okay, and then what you do is you go out here. Oops, my bad. Go out here. Do this, and then you come back in. That's what I was missing. You actually come out here, come back in, like this, and then the enemies just don't know that you're here, except for one robot. That's the thing that I was missing, and now realizing it, it's all good. So, yeah, usually this robot won't notice you. Sometimes will, but... And there's usually one in here that always does.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
But I think that was the one that was right out there, actually.
Hey, listen. Sorry, I know you're in a hurry. I know you want your power regulator and all. I just feel like we should go talk to Adelaide. If we're gonna kill her power, least we could do is give her people a fair warning. Oh, oh, well, oh, thanks.
Okay, now I just need to get to a spot where I can fast travel back to Edgewater.
Incoming!
Oh my god. What? Okay, the game just has decided to not let me jump anymore. Like that I have to use. For some reason my controller was being one. Like I had to just switched. Okay, there we go. So I'll go back to Edgewater. The combo is probably fine anyway, because honestly, menuing's a little bit easier with the mouse. Cool. But yeah, so about to do Edgewater 2. Just going and talking to Reed Thompson about the fact that we just basically stole his power. And he'll fight us if we're not careful, so I go ahead and go ahead and up that dialogue a little bit. Wait, hopefully we can pass this.
You want to?
Okay, and then that's Edgewater 2 done.
Is this your ship? Oh my... Oh. Oh, and...
I don't care, it's fine. We'll take her along with us, it's all good. I don't need to talk to Ada right now. I just need to go up and install this power regulator. You can do it without talking to Ada, so... And I have enough engineering skill that I'm able to install it myself without talking to Rivardi to do it.
What can I do for you? Also, I am
Okay, and that's Orbit.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay, good, I've been waiting to hear.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, I need to go talk to Gladys, and then also get the holographic shroud. This is immensely useful for the speedrun. So, basically it lets you have a disguise and go through areas that you shouldn't be able to get through. But you need identification, so you can't just like walk through, you know, you have to get
After the groundbreaker.
like you have to get like an ID cartridge in order to do that. And definitely be doing that. I'm gonna take her with. That's the little time loss that I was talking about when taking companions. Like if you don't take any of them, then you don't get that little thing when you're about to leave the ship, so it just saves a little bit of time.
Customs and inspection, right? Identification. Oh.
Okay.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Mom.
Windows Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavor
Alright. Okay. Do a little bit. A little bit more. No, not that. There we go. And then I'm going to drop a save real quick. Just in case I fuck this up.
What was that?
What was that?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Yep, I knew it. Okay. Knew I wouldn't get the first one, but here we go.
Huh?
What was?
What do you think?
God damn it. Alright.
Huh? What do you...
Are you serious? Come on. Maybe I'll have to just, maybe I'll just do.
What was that?
What was that? Something going.
What do you think you're doing? Best make yourself scarce now.
Get him!
No. Okay. Yeah, so I have to steal that, basically.
Huh?
What was that? What was that?
What do you think
God,
you're doing?
just give me the fucking thing. God's sakes. Come on. Like, literally, there's one fucking thing.
What do you think you're...
Why?
All right, scram. Something going on over there? What do you think you're doing?
There we go, got it.
You're free to go.
You're free to go. Just lie to me. You're free to go. All right, cool. We need that item because it's very like time sensitive. You have to do it very fast in order to get that, and you can actually up your skill in that even more. I was just being safe with it to try to not, you know, try to have it be a little bit better later on, I guess. Making sure I have all of my skills for later on. That kind of thing. But quarter 2 is already done. Why is this all not split? I don't understand. Why did it?
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Basically, haven't been able to split like it. I don't know. Oh, because I keep pressing space accidentally. I have to keep using the keyboard. My controller is stupid.
He was my dearest friend. You have his... Ah, that's just like him. Tell me.
Using live by feral
No.
canids.
How dreadful.
What's his greatest fear? Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
You're going important. There. Alex promised to tell me...
I know where to find Phineas Wells. Phineas Wells is the mad scientist wanted by the board, right?
Indeed. An apprehend...
I guess. There's a catch. Alright, I have to go talk to the board. And I have to get a seal from Gladys, the one that we just stole. You know how he was saying we need to talk to Gladys and blah blah blah, Gladys is gonna make us do all this bullshit, and then we gotta, you know, and then we get the seal from Gladys, and, you know, yeah, no, just steal the seal from Gladys and then just run away. It's fine. So now we're able to use Alex's ship after telling his boyfriend that he was eaten alive by feral canids. You know, it's definitely awful and terrible, but hey, you know, whatever. Fuck off, Felix, I don't want to talk to you. If you get near Felix there, he will talk to you and you get stuck in a dialogue with him, which, yeah. No thanks. I'm good.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
And that's the groundbreaker done.
Not so fast.
But I'm speedrunning.
All right, you're clear.
That's my joke every time. In that particular part. Huh. Can't seem to, Can't seem to get in that door.
Not so fast. What do you think?
Oh, I'm not doing anything. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. I'm just, you know, mildly glitching the game so that way. Or well, I made him come over here to this area, and he has the key. So when he walks by this door, he just opens it, and he says, "I don't. I didn't give you permission to be there, and it doesn't really matter that you went in there." Okay. Okay. All right. Alright, I have to go do this.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets,
All right, how does this sound?
Welcome to the Byzantium office of, Bureau of Exploration. Never mind who I am. Hi there.
He happens to have the key to the office, so just steal that, you know, real quick. There's also another person that'll see you in the lobby if you don't close that door sometimes, so that's why I did that. And instead of picking the lock, we'll just grab that and look through the messages. I think that's everything. Okay.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore. I'm on my legally allotted break. Really.
Alright. The board just made us kill Rachel Lockwood, like doing things to go against the board, right? Whistleblower type thing, so you end up killing her so that way you're able to get through to the next part of the Phineas ending. You can do it a different way, but it's just the fastest way of doing it. You want to see if I'm able to. Maybe we'll just do. If so, then I can flip that. If not, then. Okay. So. Dialogue. That. Okay. Oh, it's intimidate. Okay. No worries. Yeah, we can grab this at any point. Thinking about it. But yeah, go ahead and the dialogue and then up intimidate. We can use it later.
Please.
Okay.
No visitors allowed. We've talked.
Okay, this is the ID cartridge that I was talking about. And this is how we're going to be able to get through this area without getting hurt at all. And we're allowed to be in this area right here, so we won't get shot at. That's the thing about this game, is you can speedrun it with only, I think you only have to destroy one robot. And that's it. And that one robot I actually didn't even have to destroy because it was in a different spot this time. So you technically don't have to, you don't have to kill anything in this game. Following the yellow line. Is basically what we're doing here.
What was that? No.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay. Transfer all of it. Alright, everyone in those vats. Really awful way to go.
Something.
Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa. What the fuck? What the hell? I was fine, like, what? It made no sense. I think I went the wrong way, but fuck. That was just weird. They should have just stopped me, not automatically shot at me. Like, what? I was actually in a disguise, like, and now I have to go all the way back here. Are you serious? That fucking sucks. Like, how to save more game, please. Fuck.
No vis-
Okay, there we go. Second time, hopefully, is the charm. Hopefully it won't be third time. You know. I have to transfer the gas again, too. Damn.
Huh? What was? No. Let's go, Ruff. Huh? This.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I went the wrong way, that's what it was. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, to get this. That's all I'm really worried about. It just ups your walk speed and running speed. Is definitely.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my station. As
And so that would be the ministry done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Yeah, I absolutely love this game though. It's like, I mean, I think it's great. I just, I really wish that the enemies would like respawn and stuff like that
And we are
when you're.
still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honor?
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Okay, so basically what Phineas is explaining right now, why I'm skipping all of this, is that basically uh, basically the Hope is a ship that is, and like what this game is about, is there's a ship called the Hope that Phineas wakes you up on um, from cryogenic sleep, and he wants to revive everybody on the Hope because they're like scientists and people that are important. But Halcyon is collapsing, like the area is collapsing, and so they haven't, the board hasn't gotten those people out of the Hope because they actually can't afford to feed a lot of their people in general. We're going to send the tracking signal.
I won't wish you luck. What's on your mind?
Oh, oops, I did this wrong. There we go. I need to do the tracking signal first. I forgot about that. Or I need to tell him about the tracking signal first, I think. Something like that.
And securing myself.
We'll get it figured out. It's all good.
I haven't had a visitor since. In fact, I've never had a visitor. Do you? I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. You absolutely should.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, awesome. There we go. Now that's what we wanted to do right there. Perfect. Okay, cool, cool. Now we can do Phineas ending like normal. So yeah, and if you've ever played this game, you might be thinking, wait, where's Monarch? We didn't go to Monarch. We didn't do anything on Monarch. Yeah, we don't actually have to even go to Monarch.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
When you do it this way, you don't need to go
Captain.
Monarch at all.
I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Transmission.
Adjutant.
Good for the adjutant.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need
The irritant.
You'll
I mean,
have
what?
to connect me. If you're calculating for the sun.
Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, no, we don't want to skip the Hope ourselves. We want Ada to do it. Because we're too dumb to do that. So, like, our character is actually too dumb to do that. Legitimately too dumb. It's really funny, though.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to. You'll have to connect me to the. If your calculations for the sun.
Oh no, that wasn't the conversation. Okay, it's fine. Just trying to be extra careful, it's all good. Yeah, once we get to that part, I'll have to tell Ada to skip the Hope and not me to skip the Hope. And I'll explain that. I'll explain why that's a thing when we get to that point. Okay. Here we go. Hash Ada through. When you have enough skill, you can just go through any door. Then there's an ID cartridge right here for this area.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am
Error. Register.
Cool. I knew that robot would probably see me, so. Oh, and that's Phineas Lab 1 done.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather...
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope, and also potentially...
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Not skipping it myself.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN. Does your captain seriously intend to jump in system
Like, wait, no.
powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Yeah. And it's like, I'm sorry, it's the only option, you know? The only option to skip the Hope to Terra 2. Terra 2.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
What? I don't recognize you. Yeah. Move along.
And then just going back the way that we came. There we go. Good pot.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. West.
Thank the Lord you warned me. They're trying to board. You fucking...
It would seem. How could...
I'm in the mood for some entertainment. I'm just kidding. Just listen to some music while Phineas Will is being kidnapped. I'm feeling some music.
Phineas's orbital lab. Take someone to watch over.
Nope. Too bad. I'm not taking anybody to watch over me. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Password is in the pig because during that transmission, Phineas says fucking pigs to them, and that's how you're supposed to know that that is where you're supposed to find that. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. And then we get the key to Tartarus. And the key to Tartarus is, I guess it doesn't really matter. Through here. Like, what's that one dude gonna do? And we're almost done with Phineas Lab 2. Yes, I would like to save.
Please be advised that resident count the interior. I would also.
Attention. Unauthorized spacecraft. You are here. I wait.
Nice. Transmission?
Managed to pass that. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go with Intimidate. We're gonna up that. There we go. And so that gives us the ID cartridge for this area, which is absolutely wild. Because this place is difficult without having this. It is very difficult. You could also technically call this a passive playthrough because I haven't killed anything yet. I did on the other attempts. Alright, so we need to go down here.
asking.
It's-
Well, look who it is.
Well, look at it, who it is. If it isn't President Fuckface.
When you go off.
I mean, Chairman Rockwell. President Fuckface has a better ring to it, though. Chairman Rockwell, I presume. There we go. Just intimidate him to get out of our way. Because if anybody's not gonna fight you, it's Chairman Rockwell. Alright.
Captain, you have an
And here is where the wildest part of this comes in.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm aware of for all.
Ask her to let Phineas go. Says, let's talk about this. We use charm on her. Or we use our charm skill to
Anyone with eyes can
talk her
see
down.
You wander the.
And we try to talk to her about it. About the fact that Halcyon's changing and that she needs to stand down. And use perception to get through that part.
Yourself with an irrational.
And
I
then
understand. I haven't given up on the program yet. I haven't lost control of.
Use temperament.
I don't know if I can do that.
And
you've made your point.
Eventually,
I've done all I can for this.
She'll stand down. And otherwise, you'd have to fight her down here, and this giant mech, you'd have to fight that, and it's a pain in the ass. It's a rough fight. But yeah, you can just use your dialogue, use your skills of persuasion to just tell her to stand down and run up these stairs, and game over, basically. I just have to get this key real quick, and I have to unlock Phineas Wells's cell, and that is time.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You must have said something to get under Akande's skin. She's gone, and I don't think she's coming back. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
I mean, wholeheartedly agree with the being out of my mind part. Okay.
I'm all right.
Poor Phineas. Everybody likes Phineas. Come on.
My cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. We'd best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, friend? Will you help us?
I can't lead shit. What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding. Cool.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. When I revived you, I thought
it was the same time, alright? Listen, Phineas.
But I was wrong.
I didn't want to fight her in a mech suit.
On our own. We're all going to have to pull together somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never played a game made by Obsidian Entertainment that I disliked. Like,
would require the work of a
never.
generation to repair. Dr.
So,
Phineas Wells began reviving
you know, I think this game's great. I know it gets a lot of, there's a lot of people who dislike it or have you know, may have a thing against it, you know. I get it, you know, compared to some other games that are like it. But, you know, I think that it's really, really good, and especially for speedrunning.
The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible. In the year.
Yeah, so basically, you know, it goes through all the people that you meet, stuff like that. The fact that you basically, in the Phineas ending, you help Phineas to revive the colony and try your best to make everything work. Alright, cool. There is the Outer Worlds. Alright, cool. It is time for my break, I think. That's perfect timing. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take another quick break. I will be right back. Definitely appreciate everybody watching. Alright, I am back. Go ahead and spin that wheel. Hey. Cool, let's see. Let's see what we get now. Oh shit, chat. We got the town with no name. Alright. Cool, let me set this up real quick. I don't know if I want to save these, but well, I guess since it's time now in game time, I would want to save these. Yeah. Because before I was timing it in real time, but the auto splitter and stuff for the Outer Worlds for Game Pass worked just fine this time. I had issues with it before, but it worked perfect this time, so no issues there whatsoever. But yeah, so the town with no name. That is a game that was originally, or it's only available on DOS. So, and so I have DOSBox. That was previously opened over here. There it is. Okay. Then take some. Get rid of that. And oh my god, ow! I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to destroy your ears. They also destroyed mine. we're in mutual audio destruction here. Mutually. We're mutually in pain. So there's that. Okay. Oh, anyway. Cool. Capture. Guessing. Hmm. Oops. Not that. Um. I may just have to do it. I may just have to. Not that display. You get the amazing. Okay. That display. This one. You know. Not in that. Okay. Perfect. So hopefully, fine if I just. Okay. Uh. I'm trying to think. Should be able to do it like this, but mm. Thinking. I think I can do that, and then hopefully this should. Does not want to capture it. I mean, I understand why. Don't get me wrong, I fully understand. yeah, I would need to like have this like fit on the screen in a way that's not like right. Okay. Thinking. Yeah, it doesn't even show up as a. Oh, hold on. I bet I can. A completely different way and just do it as a window. Probably do that. Probably work fine. We'll just do that. It's fine. Yeah, that works. Or no. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's what I was messing up on. My bad. So we'll center it. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. We're good to go. And then let's see if I can make the game full screen for me. Perfect. Awesome. Because yeah, basically it would have been making me play in this like tiny window, and I was like, no, please. So yeah, this is better. Because yeah, you need to have good aim for this game. And I have a tutorial up as well for this game, but I'm pretty sure I kind of remember what to do. Yeah, this game was made in 1991 on DOS, and it's called The Town with No Name. It's your classic Western shooter. The old timer. Places. The town with no name, honey. Ooh. God. Shit. Oh, fuck. Sometimes when I pop my neck, I feel like, I don't know if anybody's seen the Fallout show, but like, when the ghoul pops his neck for the first time, after like waking up from the like crypt for like however long he's been in there, that's me. readjust everything. Alright, so now with no name. So head on into town. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second. I do need to reset the game just once. My bad. It's just not, that's not timing it because this one is not timed in. Game time is timed in real time. There we go. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Now we're good though. Yeah, this game isn't super long. The setup is honestly probably longer than the game. It's all good. I like this game a lot, so it's all good. I enjoy playing it. I had a night of just playing this game. That one was pretty nice. It was fun. Just do something different. My my list of games is just so fucking weird. I don't know. What games do you play? I don't know. It's just random stuff, and things. Whatever you want, I gotcha. Like, I don't know. It's just, you know. But no, I really do want to like try to focus in on some, you know, other runs, stuff like that. You know, try to do some more speedrunning stuff because I have been putting it off lately, and you know, it's fun to, you know, play games casually, but speedrunning is also super. And tonight has definitely been, definitely shown me that.
Say, boy, have you seen my pet spider? I've been looking for him everywhere.
No. I don't know about any spiders. I was supposed to do that during the train thing. The train was spinning. Get him. Thought I got him in the leg. Nope. Dang it. A long buzzery cutscene. No. It's the only dreaded thing. Oh no. Oh no, the horror. The horror. I can't consider myself a not with no name speedrunner. What the hell? Just kidding.
He's dead now. Killed Evil Eb's littlest brother, and that means trouble.
Hey, listen, I didn't kill shit, alright? The vulture did it. That's the first one, though. And then we go. Oh, station.
Meanwhile,
File? Yep, this is correct. It was kind of like open world DOS game-ish. You can explore the whole town.
Telegram for the man with no name. Even absent brother.
Nasty Ned on his way. Oh no, that must be Nasty Ned. Looks pretty nasty.
All right, boys. Take 10 paces up the street, then turn and shoot.
Maybe I'll take 8. No? Okay. Damn.
Okay.
I get him?
Darn.
Darn.
One more page and I would have finished this book.
Darn. Darn, chat, we're dead. Yup.
Dang, that's torn it. Ugh. He's died now. He's killed Evil Ab's littlest brother, and that means trouble.
Gotta start the timer, but it's fine. The game when playing it correctly is like the exact same time every single time. So it really doesn't matter. Okay. So then we just gotta swipe left just a little bit, and then shoot Nasty Ned in his nasty head. I couldn't think of anything else. I'm not gonna shoot him in the head, chat. I'm gonna shoot him in the chest, heart, like a real cow person.
Even Ab's littlest brother, you killed him, senor, so I'm gonna kill you.
Time to get blasted.
Up the street, then turn and shoot.
Okay. Darn.
God dang it.
One more page and I would have finished this book.
Nasty Ned, why you gotta be so nasty? Alright, John, I'm gonna give it one more shot. One more solid try. If I remember correctly, it did take me quite a few tries to get a good one last time. So I was like, I'm gonna give it a few tries and then we're gonna call it good, probably. Cause yeah, you know, it's the wheel of games, not the wheel of the town with no name. Got the buzzard. Fine. Thing is, you can't see where the cursor's at. That's kind of tough. But yeah, you all saw in the last one getting it. being that perfect.
You missed me.
But yeah, he's still counted as dead if you do it this way, so it's still fine.
He's dead now. He's killed Evil Ab's littlest brother.
I think he just said it
Means trouble.
with his melting head on his hat. Guy looks like a Salvador Dali painting. Okay, so this is where you can like tell, okay, my cursor is right here, right? Okay, so station. I'm gonna move the cursor slightly over. And it's about right here. So if I head back into town, and I put the cursor down here somewhere, that should be about a spot to shoot him.
Back in town.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Telegram.
Evil Ab's littlest brother. You killed him, senor, so I'm gonna kill you.
I mean,
All right, boys.
I would
Take
guess
10
that
paces
that's
this
probably
way,
what's gonna
then
happen.
Turn and shoot.
I mean, granted that that's what happened last time.
Okay.
Come on.
Darn.
I was so
Just
close.
one more page and I would have finished this book.
Alright, that's fine. Damn. It's okay. All good. But yeah, if you would all like to see...
With no name, said.
yeah, I'll give it one more... Right. So it reset my position of the cursor. So I just need... that's fine. But yeah, I would say like you know, I have the full speed run of the game on my YouTube channel. If you, we're gonna move on to the. I give it 3 solid attempts. I think that's, yeah. Okay, cool. Box here. Cool. Well, that was interesting. Cool. Yeah. Not probably just. Okay. Back to the wheel. That. Oh crap! That was the box one. That's okay. Have that. This instead. Cool. Awesome. But yes. Let's see what we get. Okay, Abzu. Alright. I I am never never have any issue with playing Abzu, that's for sure. Game is absolutely fantastic. And yeah, no, it's just awesome. So I'm about to show you the game here in just one moment. Okay, this is also a game I don't know if I've played since I updated my PC, so excited for that. Go ahead and hide this real quick. Make this Abzu. Okay, bada boom, bada Abzu. Uh, that. Oh, I see. Perfect. There we go. Oh, wait. Don't want to have the town with no name splits up when I'm trying to play Abzu. There it is. There we go. Cool. Alright. Alright, now we're good. And so Abzu is a game about what I think to be, like saving the ocean. It's got a lot of different sea life in it, and you can kind of just like chill in the game if you want and look around and stuff. Um, there is a goal to the game, so it does have an ending, so of course that's why I like to speedrun it. It is also very, very fun and casual. That's basically uh, giving you a tutorial in this section on how to swim alongside fish. You can like hold on to them. Very cool. Don't use it in the speedrun, but it is super cool for sure. And so in each section of the game we're saving different sea life from and like kind of end up going to this like almost like this spirit world place, which is super super interesting. Yeah, I don't know, it's a completely visual game as well. Like, it's just music, and then like the visuals of the game are telling the story, which I enjoy a lot. And so, I've looked up a little bit about I've looked up a little bit about it. Where did I go this? And so the person that we're playing as is kind of like the last person that is alive in this area that isn't, sea life, basically. Not specified as like human, or which I also don't think that this is a human because of I don't know, I just don't think like a human probably can survive being underwater like this, right? So there's no like tanks or anything like that, so kind of what I'm thinking. And so this game has a basic mechanic of boosting, and when doing it at the correct timing, that's how you save the most time in the game. and you're not able to boost like that in every single location. So sometimes if you see that this is happening, it's not because I'm doing it incorrectly or something like that. It's just because I can't boost a certain area. Oh no! Delayed reaction, but no! Not the little droid friend. What the hell, Shark? And these are, this section is auto-scroller section. It's just kind of meant to be interesting visually, right? Like looking around at the fish and looking around at the scenery and everything that's going on. And also looking around at the structures. Very important. There's like a few things you can do. You can like, you know, call to the schools of fish and they'll like come swim alongside you. You can do like little rolls and stuff like that while you're doing this auto scroller section. It doesn't make it go any quicker, but you know, if you want to do it, it doesn't hurt anything. You know, I'll just do some spins here and there, you know, sometimes. You know, a few spins here and there. Do my fish call. Call out to the fish. You can also swim too while in this auto scroller, but it doesn't make you go faster like I was. Cool. So now that I'm out of that section, almost out of that section. Okay. Because yeah, just like there's no like heavy diving equipment or something. So I'm like, I think almost. And this is why this split is called Shamu. Although, to be fair, I could name it something else. Well, actually, no, that's a very good split to name that when you're trying to name a split that's, you know, about a game about saving the Not saying that SeaWorld. SeaWorld is a good thing. Definitely not. The exact opposite of that. Yeah, my hair tonight is ever since I got up from my nap earlier. You know what? I've given up. Okay. Okay. Cool. There we go. Got a little bit of that time back. That's because I split that other one a little bit late. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking I might get breakfast after this. I don't. Actually forgot to eat dinner. I'll probably eat it though. Definitely. They'll do it good though. I had lunch late. Like, you know. But I probably should have had more stuff yesterday. I snacked a good ton yesterday. Okay. So over here, there's 3 chains that we need to use these wheels and turn them, and that will these fountains turn on, which is going to eventually open up the door once I get, I think, oh, it's just 2 chains, not 3. So this other one right here, I think, no, it is actually, because there's another one down. That's right, okay. Two chains, but three things that we need to do is what I meant. Yeah, we need this drone to get through here. Get that other chain and then head through. You can also, there's ways to like move during these parts where the camera panning back to the character and stuff like that. And so I'm just gonna start moving. Hope I'm moving in a direction. Eventually the camera will snap back. I wasn't pointed in the right direction. You're trying to swim out of a cave while you can't see while the camera's panning back. So it's not. I can't really say that that's a terrible thing to mess up on. That's all just muscle memory. Honestly, the only way to remember it, really. The shark. You're gonna be able to just go right by the shark. Yep. Nice. Awesome. That's actually really good. Because the shark's supposed to go through here. Like that. But we save time by having the shark not go through there. Game took its sweet. Oh no, it's what? Yes, there we go. Alright, and that was Whale Shark. Another area full of water. Save the whale sharks, chat. I like whale sharks. Hey, I'm a fan of. Oops. Yeah, and this section is just all about trying to get through those doors as fast as possible. There are a lot of interesting things to look at on the walls. Seems like the civilization lived peacefully, you know, the sea life. At least until something else came into. Doesn't even seem like it was really like the civilization of was the downfall of themselves, and wasn't really the sea life that was the downfall of them. Definitely one of my favorite parts in the game. Super good. You know, little sonar action. You know. Little sonar. You know. This is a hey, what's up in whale? You know. This is probably my favorite part in the game for sure. Second favorite. But it's really, really good. Very good. Alright. Down here we got these mines we have to deal with. Technology of something that definitely wasn't like this civilization. The sea life didn't create it. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's okay though. I can still go this way. That's fine. It's just not like the optimal route. Really wasn't too bad though. I mean, it made it a little bit easier to avoid those mines. That's for. So while it wasn't the right way, I don't really think it turned out in a bad way, other than time-wise. But since we're doing a challenge thing tonight, it's not that. Spinning the wheel. Yeah, so the shark got it might have, eaten a drone, but hey, who hasn't eaten a drone or two in their life? Um but so, we save the shark because obviously stuck underneath all that the I think like shrapnel from the bomb or whatever. Debris that was down there or whatever. The giant squid. Cat, it's the devs. The the uh the developers are Giant Squid Games. That's why I say that. Absolutely love their games, by the way. I've played this and Journey quite a bit. Honestly, it's just Abzu I like a lot better for speedrunning. I have speedrun Journey. It's not something I'm doing again. There's absolutely no movement tech in that game, and you walk super slowly. It's just but it's really really fun casually and great game. It's just it's more fun and relaxing like to play casually. But yeah, the reason why I like Abzu is because it also lends itself well to speedrunning because it has good movement too. But yeah, so now we're starting to see what what potentially is causing harm to the sea life and what also caused harm to the civilization that was down here. All right. We get to the factory area that is producing these bombs. And it's pretty easy to get yourself hit by one of these. That didn't go quite how I had hoped, but I needed to go a different way, and I'd forgotten that you're supposed to go like up a bit, and if you go far enough up, then there's less that you have to go through. Makes it a little bit easier, but aw. And the shark tries to take out this thing that I think must be producing those bombs there, and ends up zapping the shark. Fortunately. And now, this is why I think that our character may not be like technically like sentient, definitely, and but potentially a machine. But definitely a sentient machine, if a machine. And then also I know that this character is canonically female, according to the developer. But yeah, Dark Friend did not make not. Yeah, so this is the first time that you actually see the character walk game, which is super interesting, I think. And jump as the camera's panning back. I don't know why I just decided to go over here, but it's fine. It's fine. You can walk around a little. Stretch the legs from all that swimming, Is that another shark? Oh, okay. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Back in water. The shark. I think that was a shark. Also, if you go up to any of the sea life and you can't remember what button you press, but one of the buttons that you press it gives you information about them. Or I think it just tells you what they are Right. Can't remember what button. It might be in the free mode. Or like just the like regular. Relaxing. Anyway. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Rolling just keeps your momentum. Things I learned after playing this game for how long? That is cool. Realize that. Yeah, that will save some time the next time I decide to like go for a time save in this. That's cool. All I have to do is just roll after. Like this. I don't know, are we? Yeah, we're definitely to that. Yeah. Rest in peace, Shark Friend, I think is when Shark Friend dies. It's technically a level transition, but it's not, you don't go through the... You don't go through the area for it, basically. The astral plane, if you will. The spirit world. That type of thing. Damn, that weather sounds rough out there. I'm having a decent amount of nerve pain and stuff like that tonight. Honestly, this has been so fun. I haven't really even been thinking about it, and I'm not gonna complain. game will just like automatically back to where. If you try to like collide with the scenery and stuff like that, which is what I was trying to do. Which is good. I think that's good. Rather than bumping into it and then having it like boost you a little bit, you know. I mean, that'd be good speedrun wise, but you know, it wouldn't be good like game mechanics wise. But yeah, every time I go to boost, it works, you know, it works absolutely perfectly every time. Shark friend. And this, you know, world, I don't know what I don't know, call it. The giant squids are here, the manta rays are here, I think the killer whales are here as well. Shark friend. And you were damaged, and the shark friend healed you. And not only that, but now we get into a really wild part of the game where you travel twice as fast, basically go twice as fast, like, and you know, just absolutely fly through this area, and it's just super fun. I love that this was like, you know, I love this at the end of the game. It's just, it's great. You just feel like you're just like flying through, you know. There we go. Okay. This actually wasn't a bad run, to be honest. Really not bad. I remember right. Yeah. Oops. A little bit too much momentum there. Yep, directly this way. Yeah, and in this part, you have Shark Friend with you, you're able to destroy all of these bombs. And yeah, that was time a while ago. It's all good. I'm just looking at the pretty, you know, the ending. It's nice. All the sea life is saved, chat. And yeah, I don't think that technically like our character or the shark friend like make it, you know. But I do think that that saving the other sea life. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's what the game's about, and you know, really do enjoy it a lot. Great. Yep. Yeah, so that went well, honestly. I was expecting it to go not as well as that. But yeah, let's go ahead and I'll close out of the game here. Also incredible. Sure. But yeah, so go ahead and spin the wheel again. See what we. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Okay, that's fine. Okay. One moment. Second exit of Epic. Open up Steam. That at Xbox. Cool. Yeah, we got buckshot roulette. Okay. We'll go. We'll go any percent. Just because I think double or nothing would be. It might take like a lot of runs to get to that, and I'd rather just do any. Okay. There we go. Cool. So this will be new game with items. You can also do new game without items as well. So that's basically just playing for RNG at that point. But yeah, Buckshot Roulette is a game that's like it's like Deal or No Deal. And your character's health is the determining factor of whether or not you make it through. So basically, it's like Russian roulette, but with a shotgun, and it's there's items in the game later on which help the RNG to be more. I'd like to say more in your favor, but more or less in your favor. Time starts once we get the green light for the first round. Yeah, that wind is crazy out there right now. Wild. But hope that like everything's gonna be right outside and stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, so spells are inserted in a random order. In the first round, you have 1 live shell and 2 blank. However, Missed, that's fine. That was a wild thing to do, but okay. Okay, that's fine. The hope was that we would get a live round. Take out the dealer's health. But yeah, now there's 3 live rounds and 2 blank rounds, so need to just keep in mind of that and try to shoot the dealer. And missed again. Well, now it's 3 live and 1 blank, so I know that I'm gonna lose that. Definitely. Which is totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to get like an actual good run without that happening. Oh crap, you all can't see the game. I'm really sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. I'm really sorry about that. That was really dumb. Why I did that. Anyway, my bad. But it didn't work out anyway. The game didn't work out, right? It's all good. Let me just read that real quick. But yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, like, before, you know, so you couldn't all see, so anyway, you know, buckshot roulette, yeah, it's a game that's basically, Russian roulette, right, but, you know, you have a shotgun, and there's, you know, there's live shells, there's blank shells, and in the beginning you have so many blank shells and so many live shells, and you're trying to win a briefcase full of money, which is why you're playing buckshot roulette. So the dealer has you sign a waiver. Like, I wouldn't be... Oh my god. Alright, cool. Everything's working good now. We're good. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I should definitely have paid more attention. Because, you know, during, like, nights like this where it's the wheel, it's very important for me to, you know, have the game showing, because, you know, if we miss a whole game, that would be terrible. So, you know, that would be bad. I'd feel bad. Okay, so now we just hope that this is a live round. Okay. Now we go to the items. And I won't play with the controller when we go to the items, because it's not worth it. Yeah. It's faster to just play with them. Okay, magnifying glass, we're going to use that. We're gonna see what spell is in the chamber right now. Okay, cool. Hit the dealer with it. Okay. Alright, 2 live rounds and 2 blank rounds. Cool, let's see what round is in the chamber. Blank. That's good. Okay, so there is 2 live rounds and 1 blank round. If I rack the shotgun, then I have 1 live and 1 blank. So make the right call. And then get more items. And so you can kind of lock the dealer into not ever going, which is kind of nice. 3 live and 2 blank. Three live and 1 blank. That's a damn good set of odds right there. Okay, so there's 1 live round in there. Not really that big of it. Handcuffs were actually used because they didn't stop me from going twice. Like, is their intended? That's what their intended purpose is. Okay, 3 live, 3. Let's check it. Good. Go ahead and use cigarette real quick to restore health. And hit the dealer with 2 damage. And the dealer has a very good chance of hitting. The dealer basically has a good chance of shooting himself. Yep. I figured that would be what it would happen. Okay. And although that round took a little bit long, this round could take no time at all, you know. This game is very RNG heavy, which can be super fun when speedrunning, but can also get frustrating after, you know, like if you're doing it for just like an entire night of trying to get better times, you know. Okay, cool, there we go. One live, 2. So Cool. Now we get to go again. Four live, 4 blank. Four live, 3 blank. Okay. Three live, 3 blank. Hit the dealer with 2 damage. No magnifying glass, so it doesn't know what round is in the... Well, might. I think that makes what, like... This one's guaranteed. That's fine though, because I have 2 cigarettes to heal that. Three live and 2 blank. Two live, 2 blank. 50% chance of hitting the dealer with 2 damage here. Gotta take that chance. Damn it. Four live, 2 blank. Well, all of this. Okay. Okay, so that makes 2 live, 2 blank. Oh yeah. Bad odds for him. Why would you do that? Five, 3 blank. Five live, 2 blank. Damn it. Alright, dealer is 1 shot. I still have full health. And he'll still use his cigarettes, but it won't matter. But he will still use them. For some strangers. Knows what round's in the chamber. He'll know that twice. Just genuinely. But doesn't have 2 saws, which is good. So that part's nice. Because that could be potentially super bad. But this isn't so terrible because I can still heal this. You know, I can heal a little bit of it. And I'll definitely hit him with one of these rounds. Probably. So, there we go. There we go. Alright, awesome. Time is not quite up yet, but the dealer is defeated. Time for our big old briefcase of money. Time. God, that was buckshot roulette. I'll enjoy that game. Definitely check it out. It's not super expensive. It's really, really fun too. And I also really enjoy Double or Nothing as well, where you go through two rounds just like that. That was very fun. A little frustrating when I did it for an entire night, but yeah, it was definitely got some good I got a good PB from that. It's all good. But yeah, cool. There we go. 1543. Oh, I guess I could just keep this up the whole time. And just put the other stuff in front. Okay, so go ahead and figure out what the next game is going to be. Bluey the video game. Okay, that's cool. That's a very strange. That's a very strange fucking transition, but is what it is, you know. Oh shit. My bad, I didn't realize it was downloading an update. It's currently downloading an update for Bluey the video game right now. That's very funny. But it's almost done. Like very close. But yeah, it's been super fun for yeah, and I'm definitely excited to learn a lot more speedruns. Hopefully get this. Next time we get the do the wheel, it'll be a lot more games that are on it. I would like that. Okay, there we go. Ready to go. All right. Sorry to YouTube and Twitch today. So. But I'll get those because it's allowed as long. Okay, cool. Start a new game. Cool, there we go. And I gotta switch the real quick and There they are. Alright, so 36:55 is my best time so far. We're going to play as Dad. Dad is the fastest.
Holidays!
I don't actually know if Dad is the fastest. I just said that. Just I don't actually know.
Oh, hey,
Probably
boy.
not, honestly.
We've made a sticker book of all the things we're going to do.
Don't forget, we've already got lots of fun stuff planned. You're going to play with Muffin at the park, see Granddad, and there's a trip to the beach.
Hey, Bingo, let's go play mermaids. Yeah!
Hold your horses there, girls. Before you get to games, you have to clean up your toys.
Oh, do we have to?
Yeah, it's like a zoo down there.
That's because we were playing zoo.
Well,
That makes sense.
you can't
That
argue
tracks.
with that. How about I help you?
Okay.
Good plan, gang. I'm gonna get a bit more shut-eye.
Hey!
This episode of Bluey is called Holidays. All right, let's round up these critters.
Oh, let's make it so the animals have escaped from the zoo. Oh yeah, good idea.
Oh no! A
Oops.
lion on the loose! Quick, let's catch it!
Gotta start a time right when cutscene starts. Yep.
Holidays! Yeah, holidays! Mum, Dad, wake up!
Oh, hey, what?
We've made a sticker book of all the things we're going to do.
Don't forget, we've already got lots of fun stuff planned. You're going to play with Muffin at the park, see Granddad, and there's a trip to the beach.
Hey, Bingo, let's go play mermaids. Yeah!
Hold your horses there, girls. Before you get to games, you have to clean up your toys.
Oh, do we have to?
Yeah, it's like a zoo down there.
That's because we were playing zoo.
Well, you can't argue with that. How about I help you?
Okay.
Good plan, gang. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get a bit more shut-eye.
so this is Bluey the video game, and
This episode of Bluey is called Holidays.
basically you go through, I
Let's
think
round
it's
up these critters.
four,
Oh, let's make it so
four
the
different like
animals
mini
have
episodes
escaped from the zoo.
of the
Yeah,
show,
good idea.
and I think the game's really fun. It's super fun as a speedrun. It's kind of on rails, so you kind of just go through it, but
Quick, let's catch it.
go through the different
Wackadoo! Let's check the
episodes.
living room
But
next.
I honestly think it's super interesting. Like speedrunning. You can jump right into that cutscene by jumping right into the jumping down right into the penguin. That's what I was trying to do.
Nice one. The penguin is under control, slippery little fella. To the playroom.
All right.
Oh, a monkey with very lovely jokes.
Hee come on, little fella.
Cheese and crackers. There are critters all over the place. Let's get that spider first. Oh, phew. It's only rubber.
Good answer.
Quick, we need to save him.
Billy, look. Can we play Keepy Uppy?
And then
Yeah, of course.
the splits.
Give
I
it to
love
me.
the splits.
Hooray!
There's 4 chapters, so I was like, this is perfect.
Remember, we've got to hit the balloon to keep it up in the air, and you can't let it touch the ground.
All right, let's do this.
Wackadoo! Come on, let's go play in the backyard. You guys are getting good at this.
I'm a keepy-upping expert. Yeah, this is easy.
Just remember to make sure the balloon doesn't touch the grass. You squirts are pretty good at this. Let's go again. Here we go.
Whoa!
The balloon! Oh no! It's floating through the window!
Oh, well, game over. Back to bed for the big blue guy.
No, we have to find it. Come on.
Which room did it go into?
With this house, who knows? Let's keep looking until we find it.
Yes, boss.
Okay.
Head upstairs. No balloon here.
Jumping on the table
There
and
it is.
jumping up the railing and all that.
To it.
We'll have
Get
to
up
move
there
stuff to
a little
get
bit
to
quicker.
it. Let's start by moving that stripy box in front of the pram.
It looks too heavy. I can help you.
If it's too heavy, maybe Dad can help you.
Or Mum.
I just think it's funny that it's just Dad just jumping around the house for
Good work, we're nearly
like 40
there.
minutes is the speed run.
Pram looks heavy.
You know,
Might need an
pretty
extra
funny.
pair of muscles to help move it.
We do go to other places other
Way
than
to
the house.
go.
Though.
Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, let's get that balloon.
Yeah! Ooh, what's this? Ah!
Hey, that's a picture of me when I was a kid.
In the olden days.
You mean the 80s?
The olden
What's that
days.
drawing on the back?
Ha! No way! I'd forgotten about this. When we were kids, your Uncle Stripe, Uncle Rad, and I buried some treasure, and we drew this map so we could find it again.
It's a treasure map. Ooh, treasure. Can we go find it?
Well, this is only one piece of the map. We'd need to find the other two pieces from your Uncle Rad and Uncle Stripe so we know where to look.
Oh, girls, you don't want to spend your holidays looking for Dad's old junk.
Yes, we do. Please, please.
Well, maybe you can ask Uncle Stripe when you see him tomorrow.
Looks like we're going on a treasure hunt, Squirts.
Hooray!
Great job! You finished the episode. Now you can play Keepy Uppy. You found Dad's piece of map. Let's put the treasure map piece in your sticker book for safekeeping.
Sounds good. Let me move.
Great job finding that treasure map piece. This is the sticker book, you little scamps. Just imagine how it's going to look when you've filled it up at the end of your holidays. These are all the pieces of the map you've found. Select the map at any time to continue our adventure. You've unlocked these locations. We can travel to our favorite places from here. You can now go and find these collectibles in our house. Where do you want to go?
There we go.
All right, gang. Let's go and meet Uncle Stripe and Muffin at the park.
Oh no.
What? Oh no, not Sticky Gecko.
I did
This
so
episode
well
of Bluey is
in that
called
first
Rescue.
split on my PV. I have
Come
no
on, kids.
idea how he
Gonna
did
be
so
late to
damn
meet
well.
Muffin and Uncle Stripe.
But I have to catch
I'll have to look at it
Gecky.
again.
Oh, Bingo, that's going to take a long time. We'll have to help Gecky get down.
Good idea. Let's grab something to stand on.
It's still too high. We can't get it.
Come on, kids, let's go to the park. I'll get Gecky something soft to land on. Just in case.
Come on, Squirt. We can ask
My brother
Uncle
has
Stripe
one.
about the next piece
See?
of the map.
The like sticky toys that stick to the ceiling. What it is? It's not a lizard.
We're here.
Where are we meeting Muffin and Stripe?
Let me see. Ah, at the Castle Fort.
Castle Fort?
This place is massive. Bluey, where is the Castle Fort?
I don't know. But I know how to find out. Let's go to the top of the slide hill.
Oh, yeah! We'll be able to see the whole park from up there. Alright, let's head up there and see if we can spot Muffin and Stripe.
Okay.
Whoa, what a view! Keep your eyes peeled for the castle fort.
I can't see it. Me neither. There's too many trees in the way.
What if we give you a piggyback? You can see even further from higher up.
Ooh, okay. Come on, Bingo.
Scanning, scanning, scanning.
Look over there. We found them.
Wackadoo! Lead the way, girls!
Muffin and Uncle Stripe. Alright, let's go. Just trying not to get stuck on scenery like I just did.
Whew, looking sharp, mate.
That's really the only thing that'll lose you time in this game is getting stuck on the scenery.
Tiara, Muffin. Thanks, I'm a princess. What should we play? Oh, let's play Ground is Lava. Oh, yeah. I don't think princesses can play Ground is Lava. I think they just stand around in waves and look pretty. Oh. I know. You can be a princess in a tower, and we have to play Ground is Lava to rescue you. Yeah, but you have to wear dress-ups too.
Yeah, there's like a lot of other folks that I
Yes, Muffy?
watched or like knew that speedran this game when it came out, and I was like,
I think you left
you know,
him over at the playground with the flying fox.
I enjoy the show a lot, you know.
All right, gang, let's go. All right, party people, where are those dress-ups?
I think I see them.
Good stuff. Let's grab and go.
Stop! You're in the lava.
What?
We're playing Ground's Lava, remember?
Oh man,
And
this lava is everywhere.
my
How do we
goddaughter
get to
really
Muffin's
enjoys
dresses without
really enjoys
touching
Blue
the
Wheel.
ground?
We'll have to climb and jump our way there.
So when I saw that they came out with a game for it, I was like, oh, that's awesome.
We got
Definitely
it.
Nice
gonna get
job.
that for sure.
Let's get to the next one.
It's pretty far.
It is, but we can use that frog to jump and reach there.
If something's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Dad.
Good one, girls. Let's head back to play with Muffin.
We got them. Thanks, Bluey and Bingo.
All right, you legends have fun. Dad's gonna put his feet up.
No, you have to play too, in the dress-up.
Oh,
Oh.
Please?
Okay, one game.
Is everyone happy with their dress-ups?
Yes.
No.
You look beautiful, mate. But there's more in the dress-up box if you want to change your costumes.
Nah, this seems good.
Okay, ready.
Hooray!
Great! Time to rescue the princess.
Me, I'm so excited.
Okay, gang, like before, we have to find a way through to rescue Princess Muffin.
Okay, but we have to do it without touching the lava.
I'll go this way, it's fine.
We found you.
Princess Muffin, we're here to rescue you.
Good. It's tiring waving and looking pretty. This is your reward for rescuing me. Ooh, shiny. Thanks, Muffin.
Let's go, Muffy. We got to get back for lunch.
Okay, Dad.
Oh, girls. Was there anything you wanted to ask Uncle Stripe before we go?
Oh, yeah. Uncle Stripe, do you remember making a treasure map when you were a kid?
Remember? How could I forget? I still keep it with me in my wallet.
Really?
Here, have a look.
Wow. Uncle Stripe, what is the treasure?
Well, when we were kids, we had the greatest toy in the world. It was...
Dad,
That's the door, and you need to ask Uncle Rad about the treasure.
Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. It looks
Hello?
like
Anyone there?
maybe the stream
Can you
disconnected
meet us
there
round
for a
the back?
second. If that's
Sure.
okay.
No worries.
All right, come on.
Sorry that this will be in the middle of a run, but